Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Arx Fatalis. Last time we were going through crypts and stealing everything that's not nailed down in the truest form of an adventurer. It's ours by right. It just doesn't realize that it's ours yet. We have a tax to collect. Hey, DG, how's it going? Started Pirate Doom yesterday. It's really good. I've heard good things about it. Can't remember whether I've played it through myself. I think I have. Not on stream. It's the one with a lot of Monkey Island assets in it, I believe. I think it was pretty good. I would have liked maybe a bit more custom stuff in it rather than like the backgrounds and all the textures taken from like Curse of Monkey Island. But yeah, I remember the levels being pretty good. Let's see. So we are right on level 8. We're on a new level of the crypt here. And we solved a puzzle to get here. So let's explore. Let me just go all the way around there. Okay, cool. Okay, what traps are down here? There are some levers. To our beloved Captain Orletio, known as Thunder. To our beloved Theseb, known as Small. To our beloved General Sajemi, known as the Accursed. To our beloved General Rajef, the Giant Killer. I guess this is the King's Tomb? Stained glass windows. Some things moving around up there on the glass. I wonder what that is. I was going to say, is that open up to the sky up there? There's like icicles on the walls. So maybe. But there is no sun. So where is the light coming from? It'd be pitch black outside. Maybe they have lava flowing past the window and it's lighting it up that way or something. Maybe those are just cobwebs. Yeah, I think they're just cobwebs. They're not icicles. Or they could be magic. You know, magic is a thing. Okay. I'm guessing each one of those 4 pillars corresponds to one of these places. Well, let's start at the beginning. A shiny orb. Looks like a pylon. Ooh, hello. An accurate fine feather longsword. Damage +6, critical +20%. Okay. Is there a secret in the other room I looked over? In this? Don't see any buttons. Hey Lothar, how's it going? I mean, next game you should go for something more 3D, like Red Faction 2. I need to do Red Faction. Or the first one, at least. I played the demo of it. The Glass House sandbox map was a lot of fun at the time. It was very novel. Being able to blast holes in the walls and mine your way through with explosives. That's pretty fun. It's funny now thinking that I've got a game like that in Deep Rock Galactic. It's become a lot more common. It's how things have changed. Let me... Okay. Like Red Faction 1 you played last year. I've heard good things about it. Got to take your van to the mechanic. Oh no. Bit of a shame they didn't utilize the world destruction a bit more. Yeah, doesn't Red Faction 2 have a lot more, like, driving around in the vehicles outside? And I guess there's some land destruction in, like, destroying bridges and blowing holes in buildings or something like that, but it's not as underground. I only played Red Faction Guerrilla, that was great. Don't know if I've seen a playthrough of Red Faction Guerrilla. The first one... Actually, I don't know if I watched a playthrough of any of them. People I've watched, I believe, have played through them. But, I guess because it might be a game I want to play at some point, I haven't watched a playthrough of it. That rule doesn't always hold true, so, yes, I know there's a lot of exceptions to what I just said. I don't know. Oh, that's just there. Okay. Someone broke into the sarcophagus. No respect for the dead. Oxalis' helmet. It's cursed. AC +10. Casting -3. Stealth -5. Dispels illusions. Dispel is spelt with 2 L's. Isn't it just 1 L? And a bone. Oh no, it just glows red normally. Okay. I thought it was booby trapped. He's only got his pelvis in there. Where's the rest of the kick? That's actually unbreakable. AC 10. That's the same as my old magic plate helmet of extra protection. How does that compare? So I've already got a magic helm. 10, -4, -4, -5. 10, -3, -5, and dispel illusion. And I look a bit better proportioned. I wonder if the king will get upset that I have this. I recognize that helmet. That's my father's helmet. You stole it from his grave, you jerk. I played Painkiller, did I? Yes, I did. Painkiller Black Edition. What the heck?
You will regret your actions. Now, faithful servants, attack.
Yeah, try me. Oh, hello. That's a lich. Quick, into the sarcophagus. There's actually a few of them. You're not dead yet? Ow! Oh, he paralyzed me. Uh-oh. Help! I'm paralyzed. That paralyzed lasts more than 3 seconds. What is this? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What's Painkiller like? Serious Samish? Yes. Yeah, it's like Serious Sam. Sort of waves of enemies as you proceed through the levels. Not as large environments as Serious Sam, but there are some areas which are quite large and open. Not as many enemies as Serious Sam. Dune 2016, like, maybe. Kind of, yeah. It's very, old school in its movement. You're able to bunny hop at a ridiculous speed in the game, and it's actually quite important for maneuverability and also getting a lot of the secrets in it. I do recommend playing Painkiller Black Edition. I don't actually know whether you can get that on Steam anymore. Let me have a look. Or, hang on, what's the version I have? The one I have might be called Gold Edition, because I have an old version of it. There was a re-release of the game which, it, like, upgraded the graphics a bit, but it removed some of the old missions, some of the old levels, so because it has, like, less content in it, I don't particularly like it. Not that I played it, but, you know. Yeah, I have Painkiller Gold Edition, which I don't think you can purchase on Steam, but I believe, Black Edition is basically the old version. You do own Black Edition and Overdose on Steam. I don't know if I've played Overdose. Actually, hang on. That's the expansion for it. I might actually have it. Oh, no, the expansion is Battle Out of Hell. Yeah. It's a fun game. Yeah, actually, looking at some of the screenshots, the levels are pretty big and open. Some of them in particular. So it is actually a lot like Serious Sam. Dune 2016, yeah, the maneuverability as well. But it's mostly in the form of like running and bunny hopping around while you're launching rockets and shotgunning enemies. There's also mechanics in the game where you can get extra points by juggling enemies using a painkiller, which is a spinny blade, which is a melee attack, but you can like alt fire it to grapple enemies and pull them towards you, and then you can continue to grapple them to like juggle gems out of them to get more points. I'm told that the first game and Overdose are the only worthy ones in the series. I haven't played the others in the series, but I haven't heard good things about the later ones in the series. I wouldn't know about Overdose. That just looks like a bunch of extra levels for the original game. But yeah, there was like... It looks like there was another expansion or something called Resurrection. But that's not really well received. Redemption... I've only played the original one, so whatever other things they've done with the game, I know very little about. But Painkiller Black Edition, it's a good game. Plots, whatever. But no, the levels are fun, the gameplay's fun. There's a lot of variety in it. Basically, nearly every level has its own enemy types in it. There's a lot of variety in enemies. There's also a card system in the game, which you can unlock cards by completing objectives during a mission. There'll be things like finish the level by using only one weapon, or by not getting hit, or within a certain time limit, things like that. Finding all secrets. And you can apply these cards to get bonuses like extra hit points, or you can pick up more souls, or extra health. Not extra health, extra ammunition, and so on. So, there's a few difficulties as well, and some of the levels are only unlocked on the highest difficulty. There's only one of them, I think. But, yeah. You can play through the game, and there's still quite a bit to do in it if you come back to it another time. I'm just gonna run past these.
Your actions. Now, faithful servants, attack.
I don't know what those arrows are for. Hi. Okay, I killed one. Now I just have to survive being paralyzed. Bye. The sounds these liches make remind me a lot of the horror haunts or whatever they're called in Thief. Excellent. There's also a game you ran into recently. 611 reviewed it. Zorch. Oh yeah, I watched that. That looks pretty fun. That's the one where it's just like completely over the top ridiculous or something. There was that other one where you have like a chainsaw leg or something. How do I open this? So many games you bought during sales and you end up playing Doom ones. Doom's the game that keeps on delivering. It's nice from a purchase perspective that you can just purchase it once and like have so much available to you. Quake's also a good investment in that regard, because there's a lot of community-made map packs for Quake 1. I should have a look at some others again at some point. I didn't even check whether they did a Halloween thing this year. Okay, so gate is closed. How do we solve this? I really like the Machine Games episodes in the Quake 1 Remaster. Yeah, I think I played through those. Yeah, they were pretty good. There we go. Okay. And they close behind me. Right, we went through that. Hello. Hey, you have a bunch of steaks. I will take them. I might still have a vampire to deal with. This helmet's just going to be like cheating because it's just got... What, reveal on it reveal on it permanently? Dispel illusions. Yeah, whatever. I worked hard to get this. Thank you. to eventually play Quake 2 Remastered, but they're still updating it, so you'll wait a little longer. Got it for like 170 euro. Yeah, they're really cheap. I think I got that. I think I got it for free because I had the original Quake 2. I did play through Quake 2 and the expansions. It's fine. I like Quake 1 more. Quake 2 has some annoying enemies in it. And the expansions, at least one of them, they're not very, one of them at least is not a very good expansion in terms of like enemy usage. Relies too heavily on turrets around corners, so it becomes a real slog getting through levels. Because you just turn corner, duck behind cover, pop out, shoot turrets, move on to next area, do the same. Oh look, a shield enemy. You have to, like, either power through its shield or go around the side and shoot it. It's sort of the tedious type of hard, right? Okay, so what I have to do here is I think I have to line up these buildings, these representations of cities, with the symbol which they're associated with. An L. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so I've got 6 of these. Yeah, the 6 of the discs. So each one of these fits with one of the places. Okay, do I know what fits with what? The windows? I can see something on there. It looks similar to this. I can't zoom in to see it closer though. What did this say? You come from the setting sun and go towards the rising sun. Go beyond the sun, identify and honor the 6 elements of the 6 ancients. Place the turning slabs in the position of the 6 houses of the ancients. Oh, hello. I know what that is. I don't remember where it goes, though. There was an indentation in the wall somewhere. Did that go down here? Hold on. think the remaster got complaints about new enemy behavior. Leaping enemy was almost no chance to avoid it. That sounds like the dog enemies in the game. I think they have a leaping attack and they have like a life leech attack, which they send out a little tentacle to suck health out of you or something. I remember those being quite difficult in the non-remastered version to dodge, so that could very well be how they are in the base game. They are annoying enemies, though. If that's the if I'm thinking of the right thing. It's a way of writing on the wall would be useful. Or writing on the map would be useful. Where did this shiny orb go? I remember seeing an indentation in the wall. I don't remember where it was. I'm gonna look it up. I have seen the place where this goes, but I don't remember where it goes. Oh, okay. I think it's used in the floor above. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, let's try and solve this. So what do I know about these? I have these stones with carved symbols on them. I can't use them for anything here. Right, so we come from the setting sun, so we come from the west and go towards the east. To go beyond the sun, identify and honor the 6 elements of the 6 ancients. Place the turning slabs into positions of the 6 houses of the ancients. Okay, it's basically, if you want to go beyond that gate, you have to solve this. Thanks. So I mean, I don't know. I messed this one up. I just... Like that? You know, like, night's over here, morning's over here. Maybe the sun there is representative of morning. Then what was representative of midday? So maybe the hollow circle is the morning sun? I don't like my reasoning. It's not based on anything. Does it mean this one here, or does it mean this one here? I think it means this one here. Because it's got a big arrow pointing at it. Is there anything around this room which will give me more information? I was wondering whether these symbols would slot onto these or interact with these other things somehow. It doesn't look like it. There's a way of me telling which ones are which, but... There are 6 symbols, so do I use one symbol for each of these different buildings? Was there anything downstairs in this dungeon I just went through? Don't remember anything down there. There's the 4 pillars at the bottom part where I got this helmet. That's not 6. The rest of it was a maze. There was 4 sarcophagus in that bottom part. The people's names wouldn't be related to this, I don't think. No. The area above that, there were side rooms. I don't remember there being any information inside of them. I haven't found any books or anything in here outlining this. Am I overthinking it? I was wondering whether they're abstractions of the symbols, but I don't think so. They don't all fit. I mean, this is just a symbol of the house there. So I don't see how that helps me. Just repeating this. Is that not actually there if I have the helmet off? No, they're still there. Do I have any scrolls going over information here? I don't think I've picked up any notes while I've been in here. So related to these. That's a heck of a stretch. No. No. I mean, to me, to figure this out, you would be given a book with the symbols in it. And it'd be like, oh yeah, each one of these great houses was represented by an element or symbol. This is how they're laid out. There is symbols there. Okay, I can't actually go back out here. Right. This makes more sense. So... okay. I see how this works. I'm pretty sure. More information. Amazing what a difference it makes. Okay, so we write up a grid. Divide it into 6 sectors. The bottom left one is a crescent moon. We'll go counterclockwise. Just cuz. This one is a crescent moon with a circle in it. Like the old symbol of Azura. This one is that doohickey. This one is that horrendous Tetris block. This one is the sun. And this one is the wheel or whatever. I have to go up this way and go back around. Smart of me would have pulled both of the levers so I could enter the room I was in before from either side, but like that. Okay, so this one is that symbol. This one is the one it was on. This one is... I'm gonna try them on the outer section first. And then I'll swap them around on the inner section if it doesn't work, because the big arrow is there, right? This one is the bottom right one, and that's the crescent moon. Without the dot. This one is the top right. This is the wheel. Which I guess is that one. The donut. This one is top, middle, and that's the sun. And this one is the horrible Tetris one.
Oh yes, very good. You're on the right track. Now, put each honor stone in place to correspond with its related house.
Okay, good thing I picked up all
I
those.
just have to find out where each stone belongs at the base of the columns.
What? I just need to put these on there, don't I? Hey, Kibbits, how's it going? Did I do good? No? Apparently not. Learned some silly things about Darksun's Shattered Lands. Oh no. This game seems like some kind of torture onion. You can only summon one helper, so having two clerics and a druid who can summon elementals just means they can take turns at best. Oh great. One summon allowed for the entire party. Okay. Just go over here. I thought it was going to be like just plonk the stone on top of that. Doesn't work. These did raise up. I can't turn those anymore. Okay. You can force attack your summon, and killing it gives you experience too. You've mostly enjoyed your time as Dark Sun so far. Has sounded on bugs. Well, that's good. Right, so that makes it seem like the game just summons an enemy which is friendly to you. Or they didn't create, like, different variants of the summons. Or some trigger so that if they're allied to you, they, don't give you experience. I see that in another game? Maybe. The thing you hate the most about it is a random HP game because a variation between 1 and 10 also drives you nuts. D&D stuff you never liked. Yeah, that's a pain. Like, it makes sense for a tabletop situation, but because the video games focus so much on combat, not getting a max health roll, it is kind of to your detriment. I played Baldur's Gate without having max HP rolls, just because, whatever. Because I knew what I was getting into, but it's still a pain. Because the games are so focused on combat, so it's like, oh, you're a wizard. You got 4 hit points, you got 1 hit point, and you level up, so you have 5 now. Whoopee. It's like, ugh. I'm already getting very little HP. And you're expecting me to go up against, like, multi-attack enemies or whatever, and it's just... Or arrows. Closest thing to an Elder Scrolls, an AD&D video game. You can freely attack and kill NPCs. Don't know how soft-lockable it is, like, yeah, Yeah, that's the thing, it's like... It's interesting that the game would let you kill, basically, any NPC, but sometimes... They don't have fail-safes in that regard. Baldur's Gate 1 kind of suffers from that. I remember when I used to play it, you get on the wrong side of the law and everyone just becomes hostile to you. And it just kind of breaks your game because you can't do anything else. So... That doesn't go there. The thing changed. These raised up. Where do I put the honor stones? That moon one. That one. This is that. No. On there. Like, some of them are floating off the top of it. They're all floating off the top, so does that not count as being on it? There's not much I can do about that. They did look a little different in the cutscene. Did this actually change something in the previous room? Not in here. And then these will lower when I put them into the right spot in the previous room. Let me have a look at the pillars here, because he did say something about putting them at the base of the pillars. I mean, I would have thought there would be a slot to put these in. Over here? No. It feels weird that it would ask me to do something out here. I'd have thought it would be all tied into that previous area. Oh, hey, Griffin God, how's it going? No, wait, getting an advert after sending a message. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they just pop up and it's really annoying. My ad blocker doesn't do anything about it. Ugh. I have to deal with the ads on YouTube as well. Blah. I know he just arrived, but hold on for a moment. I'm just going to have a quick break, and then we'll be back to this. So, back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. How goes mouse magic? Puzzle solving. I'm rather enjoying the puzzles in the game. They're quite imaginative, a little obtuse, but hey, they're providing a challenge, and they're not ones which I've come across in other games too often. So, YouTube hasn't given you trouble yet. uBlock Origin still works fine. Same as FAFT for Twitch. I haven't used. Don't use FAFT. I use uBlock Origin. It's doing a pretty good job. There was a period where I was having to like force update it to keep up with the changes YouTube were making to get the ads going through, and it does have problems with like opening new tabs via bookmarks or something. It just comes up as a blank page, so might have to fiddle around with it a bit more, but use Opera for your browsing. Sometimes ads get through to YouTube. I use Firefox, so which ad solutions. I have no problem if people use ad blockers for Twitch. Do what you want. It's just a black screen of nothing happening while you're waiting for it to be over. Yeah. Twitch use Firefox. Yeah, I mean, if nothing, if you can't, like, skip the ad completely, at least having a black screen is something. You just don't have people, like, showing you how enjoyable it is to eat a hamburger or whatever else they're trying to spruik to you. I don't want to watch other people doing stuff like that. I want to watch someone playing a video game. Ugh. Let's see. So we solved the first part of this puzzle, which is lining the symbols up with the houses. And then these raised up. And we have to put these discs into the right spots. We were told something about it, but we don't write terribly much in our journals, so... I have to remember what was said. It was basically, well done, now you have to move on to the second part. Put the honor stones onto the plimps. And I did that, but it didn't do anything. Like, did I not put it on correctly? Do I have to rub it on there in a specific spot? Toss it! On a stone, this! Okay, I'm throwing around curling things. I'm expecting it to go ta-da when I get it into the right spot. Okay. I'm gonna look this up, because I'm pretty sure I know what to do, it's just not doing something. A carved stone. So I have all of them. How do I place them? Okay, let's see. Someone else was having problems with it. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, so I was looking at this. You need to look at this one. Having a little, like, ping when you put it on would help. Not just when you finished it. There we go. Just put it on, there's no snap. Yeah, it was, like, I had done that, but I was focusing on the outer symbol. You had to put the inner symbol on them, which is what I hadn't gotten onto. Because it's like, big arrow pointing at this symbol. This symbol is important to this. So use this. Use that symbol, not this symbol. But thank you. Okay, this way. I was also expecting to have to, like, double click and then use them on them to actually get the effect right. You know, like placing it into a socket, but it's not like that. Hello? Also, hello, welcome, welcome. Huh. What's all this then? Ooh. Morte. I got a new runestone. Mortis. That gives me lower armor? Detect trap. Okay. What's that? What are the ones used for that? Morte Kosum Visa. Don't know what those stand for. Death no more or something. No more ouchie. Death object vision also. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. There's trap. Once this spell is cast, the trap is only visible to the person that cast it. Repel undead. Well, that would have been useful. Some of the undead will flee when they see the caster of the spell. I guess it doesn't work on lichens. Probably not. Raise dead. Summons an undead. Please note, this spell only works when standing on ground. Okay. This one, disable trap. So you've got reveal trap, set trap, and disable trap. You need a spell to create a trap. Invisibility, mana drain, enchant object, chaos. Creates considerable damage around the spellcaster. Okay, and the same as the... Well, what's this one like? Okay. What if we wanted to raise a ghost, not a skeleton? I hope it's better than the summon demon spell.
I'm hungry.
Oh, is that what you're complaining about? There we go, have some bread and chicken wing. Where's the create demon spell? Control demon? No, here we go, summon demon. Quake in fear. It's a dinosaur. There's one way to look at it. I guess I can make food. But I've got a spell to create food anyway, and I don't even use it. Ah, I am filled. Okay, come on, demon, you're gonna protect me. The Shield of the Ancients. Now, is that cursed? I think that does have a trap on it. Let's see, where is my disable trap? Disable any trap within a given radius. Maybe it's just red. Yay, we got it. What are you yabbering on about? Okie dokie. Help, I'm being haunted by voices. Are you gonna open up? Chuck a vial of blood at you. No? AC 7. Protection from magic plus 40%. Stealth minus 5. That's pretty... Oh, hello. Hey, you slowed me down, jerk. Bye. Uh-oh. No, my fireball. Ow. Ow.
Here's the spell.
Oh, I've run out of mana. Nah. I'm too smart for you. Ooh, he had a golem heart on him. A necklace. And temples. I wasn't even planning on that. I just... Situations ended up with me nearby. Okay, so... What does the Tempest rune give us? Which one was that? That one. Trap, levitate, repel, no. Raise dead, no. Paralyze, no. Flying eye, fly field, confuse. Invisibility, mana drain, enchant, chaos. Control demon, slow time. Time slows down for everybody except spellcaster. Ooh. The last playthrough you watched had that lich just walk into the same lava pit on his own before the fight even started. I had to work for it. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong way around. What was it? Oh, okay, there's a little kick. I recognize that sound effect. Well. Oh man, that really sapped my mana.
Locked.
Jerk. I'll take your key. 131 is the key to open my brother's treasures. And a silver ring. Okay. You can have your note.
Locked.
Right. Don't just kill a corpse. It was a zombie in disguise. The zombies lie on the ground. They look like they're dead. So you stab them with a you stab them with a stake to kill them permanently. Otherwise, they just keep getting back up. Right. So this was the Lich's room. I guess, but...
Locked.
And I can't picklock it. I'm not good at that.
There's two locked.
Yeah. You don't have anything else on you, do you? No. So what was your key for? Can I break any of these hatches on the walls? No. This is just back upstairs. Let me have a look again. There's still the sarcophagus down here, which I can't open. I like you can see the smoldering lich corpse through the roof there. Lich barbecue. Apparently I'm just not strong enough to open that up, unless there's a button somewhere to open it. There's 4 little statues around the outside. They don't seem to be terribly important. Nothing back here. No. Is there anything else this key could be used for? Well, it had a note referring to something which we saw earlier in the crypt. So let's go upstairs, because there was a combination lock in one of the rooms. I don't remember whether I got anything from that. Where was that? Over here? I didn't actually fight any vampires here. I thought for certain I would. I'm disappointed. I don't even know if there's vampires in the game. It's just all the stakes. I guess they're just for the zombies. Right, yeah, it was for this. So 131, and that opened something. That leads nowhere. I've had a look behind there. There's just a narrow passage, and you can see through the geometry. This is nothing. And then we're back here. It was the one dead one in the grave. Oh, vampire? Oh, where I got the sword from. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there was like the statue which was of a vampire and all that. Someone got to them before I did. Oh. No. Well, that door is locked. Oh, there was a tiny chest here.
Locked.
Not for that. Is there a key underneath some of these bones? Huh. Okay, fine. Well, you're dead now. You're not turning to face me anymore. That did nothing. Aside from make me feel a bit bad about myself. They weren't hurting anyone. I killed the Griffin Gargoyle. I know. They were so funny and stubby and chubby. I think they're just there to add to the spooky atmosphere. I don't have any more torches. No keys in there. No. Is there a light spell? I mean, there's night vision, but yay. Why is one blue and one red? That's interesting.
Cannot break it just like that.
No, it's a reinforced door. Stop that. Ugh. That noise. So irritating. Doesn't really help my situation. Right, well, that is a button opening this. And this is a shortcut which leads back out of here. There's a room further to the west, over here. That might be tied to that. I don't remember. This is tied to here. So I think it's a room from the Ulcid area. That's the stairs up there. That's the first room, I think. Oh, hang on, no. That's the first level of the crypt. So this is the stairs down to this floor. I guess unless there's a lever somewhere which opens it up. No. Those are the spike traps. They hurt. Like this. Exactly. Ow. Whatever. Okay, let's actually take the shortcut way out of here. I don't... At least for the moment, I don't particularly want to go through the city, go through Arx wearing the helmet of the previous king. We're going to have to at some point, but... Okay. Now, from here, we need to go... upper level, I think? Yeah, I need to get here. So... yeah, whatever. I can just take the teleporter. Okay, that would be underground lake. Wrong way. I thought that was a fish. Oh, I could probably sell some things to you. Or not. It is locked. Hello. I have your shield.
Here it is.
Oh, Shigar, you have no idea. You see, this shield is much more than just a magical artifact. It is the shield of my grandfather, King Paxelis.
Grandfather. So you are...
Aaliyah, daughter of King Luneshire and Queen Florence, Princess of Arx, at your service.
Why do you stay in hiding? How can you stay with these people who kidnapped you and killed your mother?
These people are my protectors and bodyguard. The secret order of the Sacred Dagger, founded by King Paxelis himself. Their only mission is to protect the royal bloodline. They did not kill my mother. They found me near her body shortly after my birth. To this day, no one knows who killed her.
Yep, that's the ghost which
Why
we
are you
heard.
still in hiding?
Before my birth, the Sacred Dagger discovered that the Snake Women of the Order of Adernium wanted me dead, though they could not determine why. They orchestrated my kidnapping in order to preserve the kingdom's legacy. They considered using the Travelers Guild to take me away from Arx, but the Order has agents everywhere, it seems.
Does your father know any of this?
No, he's not even aware that I'm still alive. As far as he knows, the Sacred Dagger is nothing more than a band of dissidents and malcontents. And frankly, I would be happier if it stayed that way for his own safety. Promise me you will not breathe a word of this to him. I will honor my word, of course, and instruct the guards to let you into the dungeon where we keep Krahos. Use it well, stranger.
Okay. So the ghost which we talked to, who said that she was killed by someone with one eye, yeah, it's your mother. That's not too difficult to figure out. What the heck? Let me just go over here, because there was... Okay, never mind. I thought maybe there was a shop over there. I don't remember who's got one eye. I haven't seen anyone. Probably I have, but... How many people would there be with one eye? I feel like that wouldn't really narrow things down too far. Maybe 2 or 3. I guess you could deduce from 2 or 3 rather than from several hundred. We'll get Gross. Oh yeah! There is the thing which I went through all that effort to get. Yeah, we should probably get that. My mind was on, I need to get to town and sell stuff. Yeah, it's not that important, is it? Do I have to go and get it? It's such a pain.
Always the same.
I like that I can still hear her talking there, even though she's not there anymore. Okay, so I think it was down over this way. I could probably go through this. Let me through. I am very important.
We are here to protect Aaliyah.
Glug, glug, glug. Wine. Water. Bread. Do I have anything I can cook? What happens if I... No? Okay. I can't make like a fish sandwich? Fine, whatever. Huh. Trap? Maybe not. Oh, hello.
I'm watching you. Don't mess with me.
Okay. You mess with me, you mess with you. There is a glowy thing up there. Will you get upset if I take it? Magic plate and leggings of extra protection. Nice. Plated. Okay, so let's see. Let's take up our pants and compare. So AC 7 minus 4 minus 4 minus 5. AC 10 minus 4 minus 4 minus 5. Okay, just more protection. And I'm not wearing these because the durability is really low. Durability on this is actually max. Wow, okay. I just need to go to the smith and repair my magical breastplate. And then everything will be fantastic. Bizarre place to put your leggings. Must have been getting them dry up there. Yeah.
Talk to Aliyah. I am not supposed to talk to you.
You won't mind if I raid your storage, do you? Sorry. That's the alarm system, I guess. Oh! There's the shield! Huh. I don't use the two. I'm using a two-handed sword, but do you mind if I take that as well?
Don't even try, Leo.
Apparently not. Right, I guess all this is so you can, like, break in there stealthily, like. Yeah, exactly. If they don't get upset with me taking the shield, which I just got for them, then, I guess I gotta take it myself. They're not using it. Unless they go, I have a symbol of my, like, rightful, you know, lineage to the crown. Oh, wait, it's been stolen. I'm just gonna go talk to her. If she gets upset at me because I took it, because I stole this from them, then I'll reload. If she doesn't care, then I'll probably swap over to using the adamantium sword rather than the two-handed one. Hello?
Hmm?
Can I use this on you again?
Here it is.
Oh, Shigar, you have no idea. You see, this shield is much more than just a magical
You know,
artifact.
usually if you've
It is a
achieved a
shield
goal
of
in a game, you would think that they would
King's
clear that
access.
that trigger
Grandfather.
once it's been
What?
These things
once it's
Why are
been
you
triggered
still
once.
Before my birth, the sacred
okay.
dagger discovered that the snake women of the Order of Adernium wanted me dead.
Yes, 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 yes,
Though they
yes.
could not determine
No.
why. They orchestrated my kidnapping in order to preserve the kingdom's
Stop it.
legacy.
No,
considered
exposition.
using the traveler's
I was able
route
to
to
skip
take me away
dialogue, but
from
not now
Arx.
when she started
The
moving.
Order has agents everywhere, it seems.
Does your father know any of this?
I like how
No,
far away we are.
He's not even aware that I'm still alive. As far as he knows, the sacred I will honor my word, of course, and instruct the guards to let you into the dungeon where we keep Krauhaus. Use it well, stranger.
Funny thing about that. No, you took the shield. Ah. I wonder if it's back in the chest. Can I take it again, or will I have to reload? What the? It did it again. I'm guessing it's like turning my vision back to her when she stops moving. You poor sod, you're stuck down there. Oh, I'm fine. I wonder if I can get a second crawl. Does that dialogue? No, the dialogue wouldn't spawn it in the chest. I'm pretty sure it would be there in the to begin with. So you could seal it without having to collect a shield. Okay, we'll reload. I guess when you leave the area, she puts it into the chest or something. Or it gets put into the chest. Hold on a moment. Never seen this path. You can get it back later for the record. I guess I might miss that cutscene. Who knows? Okay. How much further ahead is that? If I was to take it now, just how much time do you think would it be until that occurred? After you go to use the rings. Okay. And that's just like I go back to the temple area and use the rings and touch the meteor. And then I guess I go back to Arx and stuff happens there. wonder if there's a bit more than that, because that would probably mean I'd be very close to the end of the game then. I saved. I'm going to keep going. If this causes a problem where I'm going to have to reload, then so be it. As long as people are aware that this might bug things out for later on, maybe I'll end up getting 2 shields. Maybe something odd like that will happen. Or maybe they'll go, oh, we'd have given you the shield, but it seems like someone's still stolen it. Yeah, funny that. I say, standing there with the shield on my arm. I wonder if the shopkeeper is one of those people stuck there, so I just can never buy anything from the shop anymore because it's permanently stuck against someone else. Like glue they are. I could have taken one of the teleporters. Oh, hey. Yeah, whatever. Oh! Hello, snaky lady. What are you doing over here? Why are you upset with me? Looking for a pet rat. Sorry. Why are you here? You trying to get the artifacts back? You do know I need them to kill a being who is wanting to kill all life in the universe. The Guardian is about to provide a new queen to Zelnash and her followers. Stop him at any cost. Zelnash's lineage must die out. What? Is that the Snake Queen? Snake Leader? I wasn't even helping them. I didn't realize. Whatever. I don't know. Let's go shopping. Oh, you've cleared out your inventory. Nice. Well, I don't need these, so you can have those. I don't need that. Sells for 679. Curse Saber, don't need that. Sells for like 600. I never found what that shiny orb is used for. Come to think of it. I forgot where that was used. It was used in the crypt somewhere. I saw the socket which it fits in, but I forgot where it go. I forgot where the socket is. So that's not glowy. If I can remember where that goes, then I'll go back and use it. Zohar and Krahos only sell for 3. These things only sell for 3 as well. They like quest important items. Okay, mister, how much would my magical breastplate cost? 1,479. Quite reasonable. Doesn't look like it's got a durability now. We are so glowy. I look like some kind of evil hoplite knight with that red glowy helm. That shield's a little dinky looking.
Who does he think he is?
Doesn't actually lower my doesn't lower my spellcasting. Ooh, I have a point to spend. I want to put my points into casting. Good, I got above 80. And I'll put the point into mental. Okay. That means I should be able to cast all the spells, and I think that also means that my enchant level will be as high as possible. I think 80 plus was for the higher level effect. Eventually I can summon 2 chickens. Oh man. Is that why the summon demon spell's not working? Because my spellcasting level was too low, so I can't summon a demon? It just summons a chicken. No, how about that? Don't worry, soldier. Everything is under control here.
Attack! I can't cast this spell yet.
Jerk one! Jerk! Chicken's pretty demonic. It's a big chicken. Well, okay, good to know my demon spell actually works as it's supposed to now. What about this? No hard feelings?
May the gods be with you.
He probably didn't know there's a thing. Paralyzed. Actually, no. When I'm paralyzed, I can tell that people are hitting me. I just can't move. There's just like, oh.
Do you have anything to tell me about the rituals?
No, I'm Shagar. I have told you everything I know. Do you have one eye, sir?
It's been quite a while since we set eyes on any of the Travelers Guild guys.
Eyes? Hmm. Okay, you've got two.
Please, look at my wares and help yourself.
Okay. Sell that. Sell the Cursed Ring of Misery. Curse Ring. I think that fisherman is Stephen Russell too. Oh, okay. The voice actor for Garrett. Right. Where are you getting all these cups? Oh, finding them around the place. Didn't you go into the crits just before? Well, you can have that. You can have this ruby. It's a big ruby. Okay. These amulets are often used as burial gifts from the dead. Must be in high demand then. Yeah, we've killed a lot of people. I wonder who makes them. They must be making a killing. Sigh. That was unintentional. Ugh. Hey, Kingy. Got anyone around here with one eye?
Find Krahos and Zohar Kamshagar to save the kingdom.
Kingdom? How's your chicken? You know, I found that on my bed.
Find Krahos and Zohar Kamshagar. Then you will finally be able to destroy the meteor.
Okay, fine. Isn't it a one-eyed chicken? It's a murderer! Well, I guess if I was going to be a devious murderer for someone who killed the queen, I probably wouldn't be in the city. I would probably be in the tavern where all the ne'er-do-wells hang out. Putting aside the fact that I can't remember whether anyone had one eye around here. Perhaps a one-eyed snake lady. There won't be as many people here to check as there was earlier. All the people in the outpost are dead. Makes my job easier. I feel like I have talked to someone with an eye patch or something, but...
sell them again. Nice little spot, don't you think?
You've got two eyes. You've got two eyes.
Try it now. Follow your lucky star and win pots of gold.
Been a while since we saw Azrael Darkthorn.
Secrets.
I bet he died in the crypt.
What? Nah. That just seems like a bad idea. Oh, great. I have to go through all of those dudes. Ah. I hate these guys. Okay, 2 fireballs. It's better than what it was. Evil bread. An evil bread too. Bakery of darkness. Sourdough. Someone could probably make a better joke there for the Evil Dead series than I did. Armor of Darkness? That kind of rhymes. It's not bread related though. Hey Barmy, how's it going? I'm glad I could kill them with 2 fireballs. That's quite nice, considering how quickly they carved through my health. Hello. I could maybe just wait for my mana to regenerate, but regenerate. So I didn't find a good way to get through this, other than jumping on this thing here, which is not particularly, like, convenient? Okay, there we go. Didn't work. Ah, I was mashing spacebar, but he didn't want to jump. He jumped then, but I wasn't pressing forward. Did I never solve this? Apparently not. If there is something to solve, I guess you can make a bridge somehow. I just jumped over it. It does look like it's supposed to turn, but I did that. Okay, let's put these rings on. I mean, hey, it works. It's the Golem's place. Oh, right. I thought I'd solved that. Don't make me summon a chicken. Demon. Your brothers are all dead, I'm sorry to say.
Let's tell the council of our victory. You should be able to return to the node now.
Some cooked power.
Now I remember.
Now I remember. Who said that? Yeah, I thought I'd solved the golem puzzle. But I guess I hadn't. Right, that's the door to earlier. Which is one of the levers there. But I can leave over here. There was a button here.
Very well, Guardian. I see that you have rejected my generous offer.
Perhaps our next meeting will see you bitterly regretting your decision.
Did you really think that destroying this meteor would stop my incarnation? The remaining channel is just enough for me to follow. They may not have the strength that the sacrifice of these pathetic followers would have given me. But when I arrive, my energy will quickly grow strong with all these souls to drink.
God's not going down without a fight. Maybe I partially solved it. Yeah, I did mess around with things there. I thought it was just going to open like a portcullis to get further, not that it would affect that thing there, so. Oh, hey, buddy.
You look bad. You wanting trade gemstones? See a later.
Okay. Did you really think that destroying this meteor would stop my reincarnation? Well, yes. That's the whole reason why I was sent here. He's just bluffing. It was a rude troll. He just hangs out there. Oh. Oh, right. I'm using that one. Yeah, okay. I need to go to my room and get my adamantine sword. Well, I guess the life drain sword's alright. I do like in games like this how rare and how few, like, magic items there are. It makes it when you get one which actually has some effect on it all the more special. Oh, great, you've been attacked by the Ilsids.
The Ilsids invaded the fortress, and Lord Lunshire has been locked up in prison. Save him! Save the kingdom!
Look, do you have anything on you? Get some cheese and a loaf of bread. Can't do this on an empty stomach. Oi! Dirt! Stop that! They're pretty fast at doing that. It's an interesting combination of I'm panicking for getting attacked, but I have to not panic to be able to cast the spells correctly. Pretty sure the quest update sound is a sample from Roundabout by Yes. It sounds similar. I don't think it's exactly the same, but yes, I understand what you mean by it. No! I can't! Ah! It's proper spell failure chance. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, okay. People are hiding. They'll never think to check inside the giant church. It reminds you of the spell mechanisms in black and white. Yes, it's very similar to that. I like the mechanic because of its novelty. It does make using different spells awkward. Because oh, that actually broke my sword. Well, so be it. I wasn't using it anyway. No, hang on. Because I have to remember the symbols to use, I find it difficult to use the full variety of spells I actually have available to me. I feel like they could have done something with the potions and bottles here, where they could have made the potions individually stronger, but given you less bottles, so that finding like a new bottle would be a bigger deal. Put post-its next to the monitor with the symbols. I did think about doing that. I don't have a stack of post-it notes here somewhere though. Not ones which really retain their stickiness. But that would be one way to sort it out. Because there are a lot of spells and a lot of different symbols. I'm pretty much just using Fireball here And that's really it. Magic Missile, I guess, also. But Fireball's just better than Magic Missile. And then there's Heal, which I just used. But there's things like Mass Paralyze, Incinerate, Mass Incinerate, Slow Time, Fire Field, Confuse. Some of these could really help, but because it's quite a process in using the spells, it's better to just chuck a fireball and kill the enemy straight out, rather than, you know, trying to paralyze them. And fireball, while it takes a little while to charge up before it fires, if the enemy are right in your face, the fireball just hits them automatically. Uh-oh. Out of healing. Okay. Or a second monitor with paint. That too would work. I have the second monitor with chat up on it though, so... And I don't like having something overlaid with the OBS footage, just so I can see if something goes wrong. Oh, he lost his torso. It's actually kind of forgiving with the symbols, but it's looking for specific movements, so... Really like this casting system instead of the usual spell spam you get with the other RPGs. I like it too. I think it's just inherently it comes with its own issues, which, you know, gameplay wise, it's interesting. It's a different type of obstacle to overcome. I'm just waiting for my mana to regenerate a bit. Okay, so... Right, there's one there. I guess I should try and kill all these dudes. If anything, for the experience. I might be able to draw smaller symbols. Yeah. Some of them are kind of intricate. That one's tricky. There's no W, but makes it a bigger show dominance. Also shows how much I'm panicking. It's also so I can have a look. I can see the symbol. It's a bit. I think it's a bit easier to cast them if it's quite large. fireball's pretty simple because it's just do this, drag the mouse to the right, half a box, and then this is the tricky part in that you have to go straight down for this one. You can't do that. You can't do that, or put it slight to the left, because that counts as Movis and not the not that one. And it's like looking for 90-degree turns. You can't sort of slide it. Also, some secret spells that don't appear in the spell book. Huh, okay. Well, I know the one which we got taught, which is for, or is it this one? For activating the portal. But, huh, there's other ones? Can I go in here? The chicken's still there. Wow, that was the one he killed. Might have seen some of the liches casting one of those flying skulls in that one too. Oh, the lightning spell? While we're here. I can equip that. There we go. My room. Oh, I didn't sell these necklaces. I like that. Does it actually, like, stack the 20 objects into one pile? Or the 10 objects into one, just right on top of each other? The shadow is just solid black because it's got them all stacked all into one spot. Okay, let's go to the prison. Sure, let's go through the secret door. Oh, hello. A stealthy playthrough of this would be interesting. It seems like it's got quite a few, the areas have been designed with it in mind.
It was all a trap to get rid of you, Shigar. As soon as I found out their plan, I knew I couldn't let them do it, my friend.
Thank you, but where's the king?
Iserbius doesn't give a shit about the king. If the king is alive, he's in hiding. He's probably holed up with the rest of his people in the guard room.
Ah, I'm beginning to understand why the Ilsids did not kill all the humans in the kingdom.
That would be madness. Akba's hungry, and Iserbius saves some of them as a supply of fresh meat for his master. Akba will eat every last one if he gets the chance.
Koltar, what brought you to work for the Ilsids and Iserbius?
When I got out of jail, it seemed like a good idea. Iserbius is very persuasive, you know, and he's got big ideas. He wants to bring the sun back to Arx and get all the humans out of these rat-infested caves. For someone like me who has been outside, that sort of plan makes perfect sense. Now get out of here, quick. Use the sewers. I'll make something up to tell the others.
What? Okay. But he's a god who's going to eat everyone. It doesn't matter if there's... Oh, I can get the armor, which he's wearing. AC plus 30. It doesn't reduce my magic, either. I guess I wouldn't like it if I was wearing the armor of the enemy. Maybe they don't care. I'll take it with me anyway. That's the guy who was right at the beginning of the game with us. He was apparently one of the travelers. Or whatever they're called. 38, 30. Yeah, mine's only AC 10.
Guardian, I know you can hear me, for you wear the armor of one of my fold. The traitor Kultar saved you this time. You are in luck, Guardian, but it will not last. Nothing in Arx can stop the coming of my master. It's already too late. Akba and I are almost there.
Oh, great, we've got a, we've got a, direct link to the, crazy priest dude. Oh yeah, strength bonus too. Plus 5. Pretty nice. I'm not even wearing my, proper rings. Don't think I need to wear those for the moment. Because I destroyed the, Can I use this? Cult power was used for something, but... Okay. Down the sewers. I said...
Incompetence! The Guardian has escaped! Leave this pathetic kingdom to the humans and return to our refuge immediately!
Okay, we have to go there now. Hey, it's me. The Guardian. Don't be too upset. But this armor is really good. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Save us, Guardian.
Okay. No one's phased. What?
I can't believe what happened yesterday at the tavern.
I have no time to chat. I have to coordinate the whole castle's defenses. I'm a bit busy planning the castle's defense at the moment. I have no time to chat. I have to coordinate the whole castle's defenses.
Good day to you, Guardian.
These people are still just sitting here and drinking. Okay. Oh, these two-handed swords as well. Can't sell them! Blacksmith is closed. Oh, can I go see the king now? Everyone's back in their spots. Oh, hey, you're actually sitting down now.
Many thanks, Shagar. You have saved the kingdom. We shall be eternally grateful to you.
I have destroyed the meteor in the temple of Akba.
I am afraid that this will not be enough to stop Akba from coming to Arx.
But that is impossible. That meteor was his energy channel.
What you have done was indispensable in weakening Akba. But according to my estimations, Akba has had time to gather enough energy to attempt to incarnate here on Arx. I believe Acerbius has a secret den where he is preparing to invoke Akba and offer his body as vessel for the incarnation.
How can we prevent this from happening?
We can't. The only way would have been to kill him before this fusion took place. It will take him some time to channel the immense energy of Akba, but during this process, he will be immune to most weapons. You will need the most powerful of all the eldritch weapons in existence to confront this abomination and destroy the link between Acerbius and Akba.
Silver
Where
sword?
can I find this weapon?
I'm afraid no such weapon exists. You must have one forged for this specific purpose. There is a book called The Theory of the Ultimate Weapon, which explains how to create such a weapon. You will need it.
How
I
convenient.
will act as quickly as possible.
This weapon will be able to destroy Akbar for good.
Okay.
You must make use of this legendary weapon, Guardian.
Sure. Do I know where this book is? Do you know when you tell me? I guess go to the library. I'm guessing this is what the coaxed power is used for. That's a really annoying word to say. Coaxed. Coaxed. K-O-L-T-K. I'm looking for a book. You do not have it. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the other snaky ladies. Please, sir. They must have known that this was a problem in the game. Why not just make the hallways a little bit wider? So that two people can pass them. I guess maybe I can ask the blacksmith? Maybe that's why his area was why his room was locked. Hey there.
I wish to find a dwarf blacksmith.
A dwarven smith, eh? Well, to be honest, we haven't seen any of those folk for a long time now.
Yeah, they did.
When the sun died and everyone took shelter in this old mine of theirs, they retreated even deeper into the earth. Believe me, friend, it's no boast when I tell you my swords
Okay,
are
you're
the
just
best in Arx.
saying the same
But look
thing.
around and judge for yourself. Just remember to leave anything you need repaired.
Okay, I guess we need to go to the dwarves. Or what remains of the dwarves. I did see a book in their place about this. So I want to go here. Hello. Are you upset with me? No? Okay. You're doing something. Are you gonna ask for these two artifacts back?
Shigar, to what do we owe the honor of your visit?
Akba's coming to this dimension is imminent, even though the energy channel was destroyed. However, there is a way of stopping him. Will you help me?
Of course. We will. What wouldn't we do for you, beloved Guardian? Remember, though, that you must help us in return. When the moment arises, you need a magic weapon, powerful enough to have an effect on the cold stone, even when it is in resonance with Akbar. To achieve this, you must forge this weapon in an alloy containing Kolk powder. Then, you will need a dragon's egg to complete the spell, for only this ingredient can retain the power of such a spell.
I shall return soon.
Ah. Okay. The dragon's not going to be happy about that. Hold on a moment.
Real alchemist.
Hello, do you have a book?
Sealash. I come seeking a book that will tell me how to make the ultimate weapon.
I knew you would ask me that. So take this tome. It explains how to forge such a weapon. This is yet another favor the Order has done for you.
Thanks. The theory of the ultimate weapon. I have traveled far and wide throughout many lands in search of the ultimate weapon. I spent much of my youth striving towards this goal, but my energies were wasted until one day I realized that all my efforts were in vain. Because the only way to find the ultimate weapon is to create it. To make such a weapon, you must seek out the finest metal, forged in the finest forge, then magically enhanced with the finest spell there is. It is very important to select the finest metal, not only because it determines the keenness of the blade and its strength, but because it must also be capable of receiving and therefore storing a large amount of magical energy. Additionally, the weight of the metal will determine the maneuverability of the weapon and the efficiency of its thrust and penetration. Most people use iron to forge their weapons because iron is the most readily available metal, but the finest metal known to us today, and in my mind the only one to use if one is to create the ultimate weapon, is mithril, the hardest and most resilient metal ever discovered. Well, I hope I can find some more. It can also produce the finest alloy if it is mixed with another element. However, the element you mix must be chosen with care, and only the rarest materials which carry an intrinsic magical value within their very essence must be used. Unfortunately, mithril, which is a vital component, is almost impossible to find. Nevertheless, if it was possible to locate a piece of this fantastic metal, the next step is to take it to the very best blacksmith and ask him to forge the weapon. I will not enter into lengthy philosophical debates, but will give you, in my clear opinion, to my mind, the finest blacksmiths in the world are dwarves. Their whole tradition is based on working stone and metal, and they have mastered their art to such a degree that even the tools they use to perform their craft are far and away superior to those of any other race. They are the only ones capable of creating in their forges the sharpest and most lethal weapons in existence. The forge is an important stage. For the moment it is complete, the weapon must be able to absorb the first magic spell cast on it, and conserve this spell within it for all eternity. Indeed, the final stage is the enchantment of the weapon. Many things can magically improve a weapon. The key is in choosing the element the weapon should bind with at the moment of its enchantment. Let me give you some of the best known enchantments. The quality of the weapon, however, ultimately depends more upon the metal chosen and the forge used than on the element it is combined with. Here are a few examples, but note that once a weapon has been enchanted, you can't change it. Garlic confers a greater ease of handling of the weapon. Powdered bone adds some power to the weapon, even more effective if the bones come from a dragon. The Rock of Amakar gives amazing resistance to a weapon. Once enchanted, the blade seems indestructible. A dragon's egg allows the weapon to damage the element it is made of. For example, an enchanted iron weapon will do more damage to iron objects. That's why we need the dragon egg then. Okay. I guess we go talk to the dragon. That is there, level 2. Just make your sword out of fissionable uranium. I need a fighter. Maybe that's what Mithril is. That's why the dwarves died. Radiation poisoning. Okay, I need levitate. I guess maybe I could choose whether to make a sword or a two-handed sword for this spell, for this weapon, with the 2 molds in the Dwarven Forge. Luckily, we don't need the dwarves alive to do this. I need to go... over there, I think. Okay. Wait. Did I go past it? Not down there. Oh, I went past it. Hey, Dragon, you've got 3 eggs in here.
I'm here because I need a dragon's egg.
Guardian, what quest has been given to you by the Nodin to request that I sacrifice my descendants like this?
I must save Arx and its inhabitants. Aqua, the god of destruction, is about to.
I know all this only too well. My question is, why do you need a dragon's egg?
Only a dragon's egg will allow us to cast a spell powerful enough to destroy the reincarnation of Akba.
If you dare to ask a dragon to sacrifice its young, even to save an entire world, then you do not know us at all.
So what should I do?
First, prove to me that you are worthy.
Must I do battle with you?
Why not? But this would not be very fair on you. No, I speak of a different kind of worth, human. The worth of all things, great or small. For example, do you know how to make me a gift of as many pieces of gold as a dragon has scales?
I know not how many scales a dragon has.
That is part of the worth of all things, Guardian.
Okay. How many scales can a dragon have? I must find information about that. I need a book. Do you mind if I just sit here counting them?
So, have you brought my gold?
I can just give you 13,000. Time to start a dragon scale spreadsheet. Yeah, we will divide the dragon up into quadrants, and then we will count the scales in each separate quadrant. I mean, all of the gold I have, I would say, right? That's how this thing would usually go. Let me just see if I can just go here. I have all of my gold. It's not like I have any real other use for it now.
What are you doing, Guardian?
Not a good
Counting my scales?
Yes.
Don't you think there might be other ways of finding out how many scales a dragon has? Don't you know how to read?
Hey! Don't give me any of that guff. Ah. I would have thought that such a stat would actually vary between dragons, you know. Has to be an exact number, including imaginary scales too. It'd be funny if it turns out to be something like... The answer is 0, because dragons don't have scales. They're not fish. They have a leathery hide, like a snake. Pretty sure snakes don't have scales. They got like a pattern on them, but I don't think they've got scales. Do they? I mean, they don't shed scales. Yeah, I guess they do. Okay. I guess it depends maybe on the type of snake. Or maybe not. It's because they... Okay, snakes, like other reptiles, have skin covered in scales. Snakes are entirely covered with scales, or of scutes of various shapes and sizes, known as snake skin as a whole. Because they shed their skin, I thought maybe it was, like... Whatever. Okay, let's go to here. Maybe I can get another book. I mean, would the snake people know? I guess they've got scales. Do you have an answer to this?
The spell must be cast.
Nope.
Have a look in these chests and help yourself.
Do you have a book on this?
Always the same.
I do want to purchase all of these. Be nice if I could do it all at once. Well, you don't have any books. Don't remember whether there was a book in the library here. Yeah, Fatalis was the first king of Arx and like the first king to bring the tribes together. And then Luncher over there is his son, so like this kingdom's really only been around for a very short amount of time and things have gone pretty bad for them. This feels like it's a very young world. 4,815 scales on every specimen studied. Okay. I was expecting it to be a bit more of a riddle answer rather than just, yeah, there's this many scales. I guess maybe the scales get bigger as the dragons get bigger. Maybe the dragons are all the same size. I don't know how they work in this setting. Nope, that was the wrong place. I need to go to the big collapse. I'll give this amount of gold to the dragon, and then she'll be like, you didn't listen to anything I said. I said that I lost one of my scales in a fight many years ago. Like, I do have enough gold. No. Okay. Okay. I didn't cast a spell. My feet weren't on solid ground, I guess. Thank you. No. Bugger. I don't want to have to go through all those tunnels. There we go. Okay. So how do I...
So, have you brought my gold?
How do I drop a certain amount of gold? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the manual. I feel like I dropped money at one point, but I can't remember how. I should be able to just do this.
What are you doing,
I shouldn't do
Guardian?
this.
Counting my scales?
Not a good idea.
Don't you think there might be other ways of finding out how...
Oh, that's just there. I read the book though. So, apparently you're supposed to double click on your purse and then click on the dragon. Once you've read the book. Did I not read the entire book? And apparently there's not a way to give a specific amount of gold to the dragon. You just have to... He just has to go like, oh, I know how many scales a dragon has now. Okay, back we go. That means I'm gonna have to make a return trip as well because I can't reload. Can I get the book to the dragon? From the comments I just read, I don't think so. It has to be the gold. I can't say to the dragon like, look, read here. See, this is how many. Now, I'll open my purse and you can take that amount of gold because I can't count. I've read that book before. I hope it doesn't mess things up. I will take the book with me. There might have been one page left in the book which I didn't read. Right, it was the Kingdoms of Arx book or something? Races of Arx. I read all the other books here. That was that dude. That wasn't me. Maybe if I... My other thought is to, like, maybe find another copy of the book. Maybe the book's an illegal copy and the drag is part of the Riders Guild. There is an alternate option here. I can kill the dragon. I would prefer not to. Because she's been quite nice to us so far. Really like the map design in this game, lots of verticality for a 2002 game. Yeah, they've made good use of the spaces. All these little, like, holes in the wall. All the areas are, like, custom made, it feels. There's not really a lot of, or very little modules just stuck together. It makes all the different floors of the dungeon, which is 10 layers deep. Each one of them is very unique.
This sum is correct, Guardian. Take this egg, and may the wisdom of dragons guide your sword.
Okay. Right, I'm glad that worked. I didn't even say anything when I read it. It was just like, okay, now you know. And knowing was half the battle. Sorry. God, that was stupid. Once you buy one of your kids, you'll make them look up how many hairs you have. Yeah. Oh! You don't have male pattern baldness in your family, do you? That would be a bit of a problem. Though I guess it would count, like, body hairs as well, not just hairs on your head. Right, so now we have egg. A dragon's egg. No. You're very hairy. Hair suit, you could say. Well, in this situation, good to hear. Count the skin cells. Yeah, I guess. Would you say hair or skin cells as a comparison for scales? Because aren't scales themselves like, are they evolved from skin or are they evolved from like keratin hairs or something? It could be modified hairs, like feathers on a bird. Well, I guess in that case, if feathers are modified hairs, then hairs would be appropriate. What was I doing? Dwarf Kingdom. I feel a little disappointed about having explored all these areas beforehand. But, like, I don't really regret having done so, because I like that the game let me do that. It's just at this point where it's like, oh, now I have a reason to go down there. There's not really much to do other than just walk through areas I've been to. But again, it's nice that I didn't have to wait for the game to give me the get-go to explore most of the places. Hey Wex, how's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're, what have you been streaming? Need to go this way. So yeah, all the dwarves are dead. They got terribly murdered by things which they uncovered when they were mining mithril. We killed one of them with this presser here, and the other one fell into the lava here, where we pulled this lever. So I've killed 2 monsters in this game by pulling a lever and dropping them into magma. Still playing Cyberpunk. Oh, okay, the expansion for it. Right, right. Is there anything else here? No. Okay. Right, we need to go to the forge area, which is... down this way. Oh, you still haven't actually started the expansive game. But it doesn't suck as badly anymore. I believe the game has had quite a large amount of work on it, so it's nowhere near as buggy as it was on release. And I believe they had an entire overhaul of the combat system in it with the recent expansion which came out. So it's in quite a lot better shape than it was before. Right. So I need to alloy this cult with adamantium. I don't have adamantium. I made 2 weapons out of it. I hope there's some more for me to find. I believe there was an area which I could go to, which was locked, so maybe there is. Otherwise, what? Can I melt one of my adamantium or mithril weapons? Sorry, not adamantium, mithril. Oh, hang on. Right, these are mithril. Maybe I can melt one of them down and reforge it into something else. No, hang on. I was going to say maybe I can use it, but it has to be made with an alloy of this. Of corked. So, this will work. Maybe I can give the sword to the blacksmith and melt it down again. Yeah, I think I have to use the forges here. Because the dwarves are all dead, but their forges are still around, so I think that counts. It's all automated. This game does have ladders. They are... a thing. Thankfully, I haven't had to use them too often, so I don't really have an opinion on them. It's kind of like climbing up a ladder in Doom, for like GZ Doom or something. You just sort of slide up and down them. Which would be terrible if I had to do it frequently. There has been some problematic platforming in this game, though. So there was some mithril here, but I got that. There was a gem up there, which I got. They must have made a contingency plan if you'd gone down here and forged it already. Like... just some mithril growing on the wall. Where there wasn't any before. Just in case, right? I think I had a look over here. Yeah. What about down here? Nope. Okay, let's try this. No. That's what I used to create, the, weapons, the, ore into ingots.
Something.
Maybe there's some in here. I never did find a key for those, though. Right, yeah, I don't use both of them. So the thing is, you put the ore in the top there, and then it gets smelted into the thingy. I have got...
It's too complicated for me.
Some chunks of metal.
It's too complicated for me.
But... And I've got, like, iron. But the book did say that wouldn't be enough. You have to use, like... You know, we're creating the ultimate weapon. So... I'm assuming it would have to be mithril for it to be worth anything. Iron wouldn't cut it, as it were. Maybe another ore, a chunk of mithril has popped out of the chute up here. Maybe a dwarf went to sleep with some. I like that dwarves look like they sleep in barrels. You can just apply the cork afterwards if you missed it when making the bars. Huh. Let me just have a look. Okay. Okay, right. You can just use the enchantment on one of the mithril weapons you already have. Okay. See, I'm pretty sure the book said you had to make an alloy of it. Which would, to me, that's like you have to mix it with the ore when you make the ingot. Yeah, you know, forge and forge, then magically enchant it. Yes. Mithril, hardest, can also be produced the finest alloy if it's mixed with another element. So, what do I use? Do I use it on my two-handed sword? Or do I use it on my one-handed sword so I can keep using my shield? My shield. The shield which I stole from the princess. The intended way is to put it with the ore, but you could get soft-locked otherwise. Well, it's nice that they thought of this alternative. But, it would be nice if it made a mention that it was possible somewhere. I guess maybe you'd just be, like, trying it out of desperation. So, I need to save. Okay. Two-handed meteor sword. Right, we just smear the powder on the sword and it's fine.
Well. Here's something new.
Okay, then we enchant it. I'm not, right. That's what's problem. My spellcasting isn't high enough to be able to enchant it. Do I have a scroll? I probably would be able to purchase one. Okay, let's try Bless first. This is my armor. No magic here. That would make sense. Yes, now that you mention it, the dwarf zone is a no magic zone. Oops. I would have thought that my casting skill of 87 would be alright for that. Naked forging feels dangerous. You have to really get to know the materials you're working with. Ugh. Sorry. Okay, I think casting spells out here is fine. Yep, okay. I wonder how many people fell on that. They're like, oh, I need to go to the forge, and they're like, I can't do this. It's, oh, right, wait. Okay.
Now this is interesting.
My sword is blue and glowing. A two-handed meteor sword. Damage plus 40. AC 8. Wah! Okay. Oh, right, we're back here. Yeah, the whole worm witch we killed. That was weird. Neat, but very slow to wind up compared to the saber. Yeah. But it's a honking huge two-handed weapon. Oh, mushrooms. Again, apparently these things are mushrooms. Thought that one had a skull in it. It's weird, these rat people, these rat men didn't even factor into anything, it seems. They're just enemies around here. I thought they were going to be like assassins in the employ of the evil cult or something, but I need to go to here. One of them did kill Farland in the intro. Yeah, that's true. I guess they did have a hand in it. It's just like, I guess nothing else really led to them. There wasn't any real notes talking about them, or where am I going? I need to go there, level 4. Hello?
What? You'll regret it.
Get moving! You think you can hurt me?
Wow!
Really?
Die!
Well. Don't suckle it.
Oi, you!
I don't think they're strong enough to get through my armor. They're hitting me.
Me too strong for you.
But their attack can't penetrate my defense. Ow! Well, okay, I guess they can occasionally. Wow, I blew up his head. Is that rat floating? Possibly. Oh. Oh, it's you.
Shigar, I've been thinking. Perhaps you are right. My father should know I'm alive.
It must be your decision.
Please, show him this, my signet ring. The sacred dagger took it as proof of my heritage when they saved me. Tell my father I'll wait for him by the lake.
Is now the best time to do this?
My beautiful daughter, Aaliyah. I had lost all hope of ever seeing you again.
Father, it's so good to meet you at last.
I have missed you so much. This is unbelievable. I am so overjoyed to find you still alive.
That joy is shared, Father.
By the gods.
This is a precious moment for my daughter and me. I shall allow no one to come and disturb it. Leave this room immediately.
Don't be ridiculous.
Good heavens, what are you doing here? You have what you want. Krauhaus is back in your hands, so I don't know what you think you're doing here.
What has this to do with Krauhaus? We are here to celebrate the return of Aaliyah among her own, her true family, our order.
Have you lost your mind?
Perhaps you've lost your memory. Behold this treaty, the very pact agreed between our two peoples by Paxellus, your father. In the name of the kingdom, I, King Paxellus, King of Arx, pledge my fourth direct descendant to the Order of Adurnium. In return, the Order shall provide the kingdom with Krauhaus and Zohark. This child was promised to us, Lunshire. Let her come with us, or prepare to die.
Never. I was aware of no such treaty. I refute it entirely. What cause could you have to take my daughter? Guards! What?
Don't be rash, Lunshire. Have some sense for a change. What good are your swords against us? I thought you were a little more intelligent than that. This treaty was to ensure the rebirth of our queen. It just happened to save your pathetic kingdom as well. We need a queen, and that queen is Aaliyah.
Aaliyah shall be queen, but queen of the humans. Comrades, fight to the death!
Enough. No more bloodshed. I will honor Paxellus' word. I know not what lies in store for me in the Order of Adurnium, but it is not for me to bring judgment upon this treaty. The kingdom would never have won the war of the Meiji without the Order's help, and we must honor our promises. Father, I accept this, because in my eyes, honor is the most important quality. I hope we shall meet again soon, but I'm afraid I must leave you now.
Okay.
Come here and fight!
Now go away.
Oh, you die.
Plop. I'm surprised this game hasn't got, like, limb severing through melee attacks. Everyone's just left this room and it's already got goblins all over it. Wait, stop that! Well, okay. The king's daughter is... King Lungshire's daughter is off to become a snake lady.
Hey! Human!
Oh, I did cut his head off. Okay. Did I finish all my quests? Probably not. But I'm not too worried about, like, 100%ing things. Haven't seen that version before. Oh, did it change because I took the shield? How is it different, if that's the case? Ghost quest factors into it. Oh, right. Yeah, there was that which we didn't do. We never found the, Queen's murderer. Interesting. Okay. Oh, well. Nope. You're going out to have unhealthy burgers. I hope they're delicious, mates. Thank you very much for joining, and thanks for the raid. Make sure you have some chips along with them. Ah, now I could go for it. Good. Let me reload. Okay. Go away! I can't say I'm too much of a fan of these enemies. That's kind of a huge pain. Especially with the haste which they cast on themselves beforehand. Oh, those two enchant item scrolls in there. Well, whatever. Books. I eat some of my cooked fish, which I cooked quite a long time ago. I don't want to just chug through my mana potions right now. But these dudes take 2 fireballs each. Oh yeah. The King's Troubadour. Hey, gold coin.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Do I have a slow spell? I do have a slow spell, but that would just put them down to normal speed, and they still deal quite a lot of damage. I feel like even if I take some damage, it's easier just to cast 2 fireballs on them than to try and, like, weaken them in some way. Oh, that's a little anvil. Oh, I didn't throw the anvil, I threw something else. Oh, I threw a mortar and pestle.
Locked.
Jerk? Where the heck did he come from?
Locked.
Where did he come from? Sheesh, okay. I guess he heard me through the door or something. Oh, interesting. So that's where these go. But I've only got... I need 5. I only have 3.
Locked.
I think I picked these up in the other temple. Oh, hey.
Too sturdy. Break.
Ooh, hey, they had keys. Some of their armor. No, I opened that. Oh! That's one of the things which killed the dwarves.
Locked.
Cerberus's personal diary. It is important for me to leave the story of my life on these pages, for if something happens to me, it will help my successor to serve the Order's cause well. I've decided to devote my entire life to my beloved Akbar. From the moment I learned of his existence until I draw my final breath, I will worship him. Akbar has given me what no man could ever dream of. I still remember the blessed day I met Lord Long. It was in the year 240. Immediately we met each other's eyes. A powerful affinity between us became apparent. He was like a second father to me, and I am sure that for him, I was the son he never had. Sometime after, when I made my first real entrance to the cult, he made it known to me that I should be his successor. When I was still a novice, he told me everything about the cult and about Akbar himself. He told me that the ultimate goal of the cult was to invoke Akbar into our dimension, that he had laid the foundations to make this invocation ritual happen, but that, unfortunately, he would not live to see the day of its completion. Thanks to his powerful clairvoyance, he had already seen the hour of his death. He begged me to continue the preparations needed to fulfill Akbar's grand design. When he died the following year, just as he had predicted, his prophetic words resounded in my mind, and when I had only just been accepted as a full member of the cult, I was made its high priest. This day marked my greatest grief and my greatest joy. The immeasurable grief of losing my mentor and father, and the unspeakable joy of knowing that our Lord's coming was imminent. A long period of research started for me then. I became closer and closer to Akbar, as close as a mere mortal can be to a god. I saw what cannot be seen. I heard things that made no sound, and felt things that no man could ever hope to feel. Akbar gave me more and more power, some physical power, of course, but also a great mastery of the magic arts. Akbar is more than a god to me. He is my son, my heir, and my nourishment. He is everything to me. Thanks to his supernatural inspiration, I took the reins of his cult with an iron hand. I began by purging the cult of members that no longer served a useful purpose. Unsatisfactory results now proved as dangerous to these individuals as their shoddiness was to ourselves. After this essential task had been complete, I had time to plan every aspect of Akbar's arrival, right down to the finest detail. It was essential that our order remain completely covert until it was too late to do anything to stop us. This is when I learned that Balan Orbitplanex had guessed my true purpose and had desired to oppose Akbar's coming with the help of the Nodin. To stop the Nodin from getting involved, I made some important decisions. First, I sent an assassin to kill Orbitplanex, who had become too great a danger. Second, I brought forth the date of Akbar's coming. However, we did not have everything in place to invoke him. Therefore, I ordered that we step up the frequency of sacrificing non-believers by rounding them up in large numbers. Women and even children would do. I had no time to discriminate. Further, I stepped up the intensity of our prayers, encouraging more and more members of the cult to give themselves in sacrifice so that Akbar would finally hear our prayers. Day after day, I marveled at the sum of knowledge and power that Akbar made available to me. To my amazement, Akbar promised to give me even more upon his arrival, and that he would leave the destiny of Arx in my hands. Okay. I mean, can I free you? I'm not gonna raise that thing in the middle. That's just gonna kill both. That's just gonna kill it. Would it be better? Otherwise he'd be stuck there. Akbar sounds like it's a trap. It's a god of, like, killing all life in the world, so I don't know why he'd think he'd be spared of that. Maybe he doesn't care. A ruler ruling over nothing. Their symbol isn't a spell rune. Some cure poison potions. Some more life potions. So it's facing this way. Yeah. So I need 2 more. Okay. Where would those be then? I guess in the other temple area. But you have 1. Wasn't another dude over here, was there? Did I miss one in here? Not like missed killing one, but missed searching the body of one. It did remember that they're there, didn't it? Yes, okay. Four. Just go check these 2 guys down here again. They weren't making one in the forge, were they? No? Okay. I'm gonna have a quick break, and then we'll go and search the other temple. So, back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go to the other temple. Yeah, I need to go up here. if I want to get to that, I need to go this way. Nope. The other way. Okay, so we need to go... there. Oh, hey.
Hello, Groove friend.
Hello.
Happy to see Groove friend.
I'm happy to see you too. There was a cult dude, I think, which we killed in the room with the meteor. Did I not check his body? I guess maybe I didn't. No, I did. Okay. Maybe there's someone else along here? There's a dude. He doesn't have anything. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. You don't have anything. Yeah, right, there was that door which I couldn't get past. Maybe it's behind there. How did this work? So I had you stand on that. That opened this. Which I pulled the lever in there. So, I guess there's 3 levers in here, which then open up the way to the last area, but... Like, I don't need to do that now, but... Like, pull that. Pull that. There was a golem in there, which attacked us, that's why I killed that. And then... Like that, but... One of them was Golem Heart is key stuff. One of them had the code 113. One was the first locks the second. So I need to not pull this? And then pull the second one? Or do I need to get the golem to move off of the platform? They're independent, okay. Yeah, I can't get you to move now, so. You're just standing there. Secret button around somewhere, is there? See, I got 113 on this. I click on it like it's going to change anything. Ow. Okay. Fair enough. He said it's kind of like an airlock, thank you. Well, that doesn't help me find the other little statuette. There's no priest in there. God, this place must stink. Telekinesis scroll and a stragum. Chicken drumstick. I don't think I'd like to eat food from the Right, it wasn't just me. This place is really twisted. And the geometry is all weird. He doesn't catch up to where I am on the, on the map. So I killed you. Nothing in there. The other side, I think, was where a lich was, which I killed. Got his stuff. He didn't have anything on him. Point me towards the rock if I want. Well, you saying that makes me think that it's actually in a place which it always is, rather than it's lying on the body of someone which I've killed in the past. I just never looted. Because 3 of them I found on priests' bodies. Then one of them was... Well, no, 4 of them were on the bodies of priests. So then maybe the 5th one is... on one as well, but... How the heck do you keep something like that secret?
You know, handsome, I wouldn't mind helping you relax. But I really prefer men with a bigger purse.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am a being of energy. Oh, hey, you're back.
Noel, I need to talk to you about the murder of a certain...
No, he's the one who did
What are you
it.
asking me for? I've got nothing to say to you, so get lost.
Listen, One Eye. I'm not going to ask you again.
Leave me alone. You don't know what you're talking about. More beer. I need some more beer. Tizzy!
Everyone can win and become rich.
Meh, whatever. Doesn't matter now. Yeah, have you seen the size of this sword? How it glows? It's so bright it'll keep us up all night. It's like a nightlight. I haven't had a wink of sleep since I got here. I don't even know if I can sleep. Sure. Point me in the direction of where this last stone is. Just so I'm not going over the entire dungeon. Is it in the other temple area where I just was? It's in the other temple, okay. So there is 2 to find there. Because I got the one off the body of the guy at the front. I don't have to kill the troll for it, do I? Because I didn't do that. Because that doesn't seem... I don't want to torment the poor creature. But then I guess I have to. No need to kill the troll. Okay, well, good. I guess I could have just tried and reloaded, but... Nothing was pointing me to do that, so I just prefer not to. Unless I needed to, right? Let's see. It was... not here. It's the underground lake area. This cult has actually got a huge amount of real estate in these caves. Well, up on top of this rock, is it? The city up there. No. Okay, so I got the one off of you. Don't forget that a good quarter of the dungeon is just for the crypt for humans. Yeah, that takes up a lot of space as well. These caves are really extensive. I mean, you know, the crypt possibly was mined out by hand, but... Man, anything built on top of this area, structural integrity of the ground beneath it would have been quite shaky. I guess that's why there's all the cave-ins. On the rat. Did I check this? I'm sorry. What? Oh, was that the troll making that noise? I mess with that skull. I need a candle for it. Okay, now I guess I got the light bulb. Well, right. Oh. That's easy to miss. There we go. At last the time has come. Soon my body will be host to Akbar, and together as one we will rule over Arx. If something bad should happen to me, I wish to leave this note so that someone else might continue my work for the good of Arx. Cerberus. Okay. Yeah, like... Man, that is well hidden. Just a little hatch in his bed. Okay, let's use these two things. Okay. How big of a gribbly are you going to turn into? Huh?
You come here seconds too late.
Stab.
Now I can face you in combat, Guardian. I shall never return to the building.
But you, on the other hand, have a return.
If only I hadn't had to fiddle around trying to find these things. Oh, a demon. Ow! Man, it's noisy. Ugh. Could you not, like, layer lightning sounds over the top? It's very noisy. Is he healing himself? Cheater. That lightning spell effect really doesn't need to be that loud. Holy crap. Oh, hang on.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
More for me, I guess, for, yeah. Trying, he's probably immune to the poison. He has got quite a few tentacles. Get back here. Nope. He's got like a duck on him. Ow. Damn it.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
I mean, it might help. Let's see. So what have I got? Okay, I'll take that off. I'm gonna put this on. I don't need that. I'm gonna put both of these on for more magic resistance. My armor class is pretty good, so... Do I have anything else I can cast? Lightning protection. Well, I guess that would help. Dispel field. Fireballs, paralyzed, curse. Okay, we saw that.
You come here seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian. I shall never return to the throne.
Poison demons. I actually had a good thing going with him over here because he got stuck on the terrain. From behind. Okay. Save again. You just wiggle your way over here. Ow! Don't slap me. I see you winding up with that hit. Oh, you brought it back. I like that it's still poison. No. I like the demon, Dave. Ow. Looks like something out of, Sacrifice.
Can't cast the spell yet.
Oh, not enough mana. attempting to kill eldritch beings. Or combinations thereof. Yeah. Maybe the direction I'm moving does actually change the direction of the attack. Because I am constantly swinging to the left by moving left. Yeah, you know what? It actually does. Maybe there's something else I can do. What about this thing here? No? Dare I say that combat in Morrowind is actually a bit more responsive than in this game. The swinging of the weapon is weird. The animation isn't really snappy.
Oh!
It's good because, like, there's combat in this game, but there's an equal amount of talking in it, and, like, puzzle solving, so it's not, like, the absolute major part of the game, but... Oh, that's what that gem is. I thought that was a thief like gem. That's how you tell whether your attack's fully charged. I thought it was just if the attack's off screen. Okay. All these things I'm learning in the last fight. Better late than never. Get your head out of the wall. Nope. I'm out of health potions. I was wondering why my attacks weren't really doing too much damage throughout the game. It's just because I'm attacking with light attacks, isn't it? Damn it. You're like putting your tentacle underground to draw me towards you or something like that. With no more mana potions, if I get caught in health potions, if I get caught in that, it's just over. Well, thanks, you killed the demon. We shall just hide here. Wait for that aura to go, and then hop out. Ow. God, that should have hurt. I was winding that up for a while. Nope. Nope. Oh, you can't do it twice in a row. I don't really have an option but to cheese it. Like, he pulls me towards him, and then I just get lightning to death. So I gotta save after every hit, because every time I pop out, he could kill me. Oh yeah, the boss killed his own demon he summoned, which was very nice of him. Okay, I'll be over here now. Could you get over here, please? Come on. Bugger off, demon lad. There's a good cat. Oh! There we go. That was much better. Wiggle your way over here. Oh, again? Already? better not have healed you. Nope. And I hope that didn't heal him. No. I think it's getting a little sore. Ow. Dodged. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. No. Frick. Yeah, I'm sure he's doing that. vacuum suck field for longer now than he was before.
Can't cast this spell yet.
This fight as a pure mage would be, tricky. Where'd he go? Going to head off to bed. Well, thank you for joining, Kibbits. Could the red rings be him healing himself? I don't want to think about it if that's the case. I'm pretty sure it's just his lightning field. Yeah, the red ring is harm, right. What if you're a ranged archer? I haven't even seen any magic bows. And arrows have been... I think you've only, like, found a few, and you'd have to buy the rest from shops. Oh, I gotta level up. Nice. I'll put it into melee, because that's what's dealing the most damage to him at the moment. Okay, something killed me there. I can try draining his mana. Sure. There we go.
How did you?
With the help of chat.
What have you done? Akba may have been evil, but he was the only one who could bring the sun back to Arx.
Akba should not have tried to manifest in this dimension. He knows the rules.
Rules which you too must follow, Guardian.
Master, what do you mean?
The rules are set in stone and cannot be broken, Guardian. You were sent by the Nodin and must return there the moment your mission has been completed.
Okay.
And Arx's son, was Cerberus telling the truth?
Do not worry about this phenomenon. Quite simply, it is not within the Nodin's power. Also, things may not be as you have perceived them. I know you have been through powerful experiences here, but the power you have acquired makes you too dangerous for this world. The consequence of your staying here any longer could be disastrous, and I have many other missions for you. Allow me to bring you back within our fold.
Very good, Master.
Is the sun just hidden behind a gas cloud or something for the moment? So it will appear later on. You never actually get to see the surface of the world. It's interesting, they have these giant shafts which they lower themselves down. Yeah. There was Arx Fatalis, with Arx Libertatis, as you see. Some dust cloud from a comic, you think? Right, yeah. So it's only a temporary thing. I guess it's just like the, like a mini ice age or something. So it would have been interesting to have a game which was actually set or explored the surface a bit, so you could see what the world was like. I mean, there was quite a few trees considering there was very little sunlight or no sunlight, so you'd have thought after a few years they'd all be dead. Enjoyable game. I liked it a lot. Issues here and there aside, it is basically an Ultima Underworld game, which is great. I like Ultima Underworld a lot. It's a fun, sort of slower paced RPG puzzle solving, you know, talk to people and sort things out, not always through violence, which is, it's nice. I like that they kept that aspect of it when they developed it as their own setting instead of Ultima, because that's really a hallmark of Ultima, where, you know, the best options is not killing everything, like dealing with the dragon. You're able to solve it peacefully. Might take a bit more effort, but, you know, it's there. It's nice to have that in a game. Combat, well, I like the magic system. The gestures is really neat. It's awkward to use, but, like, in a way, okay, so there's a bit of difficulty when it comes for the recognizing the right symbols you use, but it's not terrible. It does a pretty good job of recognizing what ones you're trying to do. It's more comes down to specific angles when you get to the corners. If you do, like, I don't know, like the one which is to the right, then down, and then to the right again, you have to go straight down, or down to the right. You can't go down to the left, which is what people are most likely, I think, going to do instinctively, because you want to try and recenter your mouse. But yeah, it did make it difficult to use other spells. In a way, that was fine, because it kind of makes sense. Magic is difficult to do in the middle of combat when you're having to do it quickly. And I started to memorize the ones which I really needed to do. Not many, but mostly Fireball, Magic Missile, and Heal. Other ones I'd have to look at my magic book, which created moments of scramble, which was pretty neat. Melee combat, using a sword. I'm glad I didn't do that too much. Combat is like in Morrowind. Wind up and swing, but the animation makes it feel sluggish, and it doesn't feel... It feels worse than in Morrowind. So... yeah, it's not a strong point of the game. I would say a large part of that is down to me not realizing that the gem which was appearing on screen is actually your charge up bit gem. I thought it was something to do with sneaking when I first saw it, and it didn't always show up, or I wasn't seeing it, so I just ignored it. But so that meant that often in the game I was attacking enemies with very little low strength swings, which was frustrating things because they seem to take a long time to kill, which, yeah, because my attacks weren't fully charged up. Leveling up system is interesting. It looks like there'd be quite a lot of variety to play different character types. I played a combination of melee and spellcasting, which with wearing heavy armor, which I didn't find that wearing heavy armor really gave too much of a penalty to spellcasting. I think it's supposed to make your spells fizzle every now and then, but I didn't really seem to have that happen too often. But, like, there's the whole thief aspect to it, picking locks and sneaking around, which the game seems to accommodate fairly well. That last fight, you're going to have to melee him, which could be a problem if you're a sneaky character or someone not focused on melee. A pure mage, you would need to have a lot of mana potions, I think. Or maybe he's a lot easier if you use the mana drain. Maybe I was beating against him and he was just healing himself the entire time. You wouldn't suggest a pure bow user. There's a 50% chance of getting one magical bow after an Easter egg quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really didn't see much in the way of support for a ranged combatant. Like, you'd have to purchase your arrows from the shop. I don't know whether you can make your own arrows. There's apparently quite a bit of crafting in the game, and not all the things are listed in the manual, so I haven't looked up to see what you're able to do in that regard. As well as some hidden spells, maybe? They improved the boat stuff a lot for Dark Messiah. Oh, yes. Yeah, Arkane Studios here, later, right after this, went on to make Dark Messiah Might and Magic, which is a really good game. If you haven't played that, I can thoroughly recommend it. It is a lot of fun. Kicking enemies is fantastic. Why did we decide that the king shouldn't be aware? Anyone remember? Aware of what? As we said during our last meeting. Meaning, as I said. Anyway, guys, get us coffee time. That's not in the budget. Can't we use Max? No. I did it with Max. ... Do they mean like the 3D modeling program? It reminds me of Underworld. Well. Yeah, and there's a few quests which I didn't actually end up doing. So... yeah. Don't really have much else to say about it. It's an enjoyable game. I'm gonna have to rewatch Mandalore's review of it. Refresh my memory what he said about it. I did watch his review before I played this game. Not just before. Like a year ago or so. So I did kind of know the plot in broad strokes. I knew that we weren't from this world. That was the main thing. Which was actually revealed to us about halfway through the game, so... or even earlier, so it wasn't too big of a thing. But my memory being what it was, everything else was basically as if I had never experienced it, which is fine. Anyway... thank you very much for joining for Arx Fatalis. And I hope you join me again next time. For whatever else I can think of to do for next. We'll have to see.